That foot job was so vicious, she turned my dick into a Z-piece.
Can you please just give me a boom? Yeah, I just need me some room. Yeah, I'm gonna top out soon. Yeah, long piece overdue.
Let's go
Yeah, can you please just give me a
crazy.
boom? Yeah, I just need me some room. Yeah, I'm gonna top out soon. Yeah, long piece overdue. Yeah, yeah. I'ma put the glove on now. Feel like Michael J. And I'ma take the glove off now. And everything feels okay. I'm looking at your feet right now. Can you please just tell me their names? And if they're looking for employment, then I got jobs for days. I don't give a fuck right now. No, I'll burn a whole stack right down. Yeah. And I don't wanna go down the foot job route, but I went the foot job route. I messed up the stack. Yeah, I topped out too fast. Yeah, that was just that. Yeah. Yeah, can you please just give me a boom? Yeah, I just need me some room. Yeah, I'm gonna top out soon. Yeah, long piece overdue. Yeah, can you please just give me a boom? Yeah, I just need me some room. Yeah, I'm gonna top out soon. Yeah, long piece overdue. Yeah, yeah.
Here we are at the 2025 Tippers Tournament with new star players.
can't tell if it's the end or it's the start of it all. Running on a high, laughing with my friends, but I ain't gonna lie, they don't know my name. And fuck it, I might die, and I'll do it again. And fuck it, I might die. I've been in hell, how about you? I've been here before, but this ain't nothing new. I've been in hell, how about you? I've been here before, no, this ain't nothing new. I've been on calls that are all about you. I get involved in the dangerous suits. I didn't know anything about you. Now that I know, I don't know what to do. Slip right now, shout it. I can barely even dream right now, right now. I can't even fall asleep, I can't even fall asleep. Tired of it, sick of the anxiety. I'm balling it, feeling you go down the road until I'm gone. Paranoia calling me, cameras off. Tired of it, sick of the anxiety. I'm balling it, feeling you go down the road until I'm gone. Cameras off. Cash your money, stack it. Pretty baby girl. Cash your money, stack it. Cash your money, stack it. Pretty baby
I just don't know what to say. Like, I mean, nothing like great.
I'm sinking all the way down. I'm sinking all the way down.
I'm in the fire. I just lost my shoes.
Down.
They're so confused.
I'm sinking all the way down.
They fall in love with myself. I'm trying not to break down. I can't get up and get down.
I'm sinking all the way down. Down. I'm sinking all the way down. Down. I'm sinking all the way down. Down. I'm sinking all the way down. Down. I'm sinking all the way down.
I just lost my shoes. They're so confused.
I'm sinking all the way down.
I'm trying not to break down. I can't get up and get down.
I'm sinking all the way down. I'm sinking all the way down. 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 I'm sinking all the way down.
Glorp Nation. Take me to your leader.
Glorp Nation.
Chad! Good morning! Howdy. Hello. Happy Thanksgiving. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you to everyone in the chat for being here. My hair looks cooked. Whatever. Happy Saturday. What's going on? Hello. Chat. New Pannenkoek video. I'm going to watch. Have you ever jorked it with that glove? Jorked it with the glove. Why? Why would I do that? I can't imagine that feels good. Hold on, let me just grip it with the... Yeah, I don't know about that chat message, man. Are you okay? Hey, buddy, hey. Are you okay? Are you a fucking idiot? Hey, are you a stupid bitch? Sorry. Are you a fucking... My bad. Are you a fucking shithead? You stupid idiot. God. Yes, you are an idiot sandwich. You are an idiot sandwich. Say it. That was not a hug. That was not a hug. Are you okay? I'm great. Yeah. I'm doing good, man. Another day alive in this world, this lovely, lovely planet. Can you start reacting already? It's been 3 minutes. I'm gonna pause this video so much.
Can you get a star in?
I'm going to be pausing the shit out of this video. Are you ready to get mad? Yeah, I'm gonna pause this shit. I don't give a fuck, man. Fuck you. It's a 1 hour long video. Guess how long it's gonna take me to get through it, bruh? Oh my god, bruh. It's gonna take years to get through.
Thanks.
Yo, Raviv, thank you for the 50 months.
Glove. What glove? I have no glove.
Wow.
Wow. Ooh.
You simply.
Guys, how do I turn off the fucking notification sounds in Runelight? Like, I'm doing Gridmaster and I'm just trying to get the 2000 thing and, like, it keeps going off. And, like, I don't want this fucking... Because this fucking sound is going to keep happening, man. Yeah, it's the leveling ones. And I thought that was idle something or whatever, but it's not working. The machine's not working. Search notifications. Is it idle notifier? Oh, notification. Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god, I think it's done. I think it's done. Let's see. Did I fix it? I think it's, yeah. RIP the nut button. RIP the nut button. I think I need to post in the Discord. Hold on. That I am live. I am live. The good perk. Any fun weekend plans, guys? Any fun weekend plans? We have yeah, anybody, you're going out, partying, friends, girlfriend, boyfriend, RuneScape, Jorkin? Halloween party tonight. That's fun. What are you gonna dress up as? Amusement park tomorrow. Nice. Femboys. Day 25 of Locktober. So is Locktober, because you have No Nut November after Locktober, is there ever any release? Is it just 60 straight days of not jorking your shit? How does that work? 60 days. How does that work? 6 months clean and sober tomorrow? Hey, W, Tim. That's fucking huge. Congrats. That shit ain't easy, bruh. Good shit. I'm still getting notifications. Holy shit. Holy shit. How do I turn these off? I've turned... Dude, I went into the notifications of my Windows computer. I went into the notification settings on the computer, made it so nothing should even be able to give me a notification. I've gone into RuneLite. I've turned off everything. How is it still going? How? No, I'm closing it. There's no way. How is it still going? How is it still going?
Oh! Lamb! Oh! Lamb! Oh!
Exclamation mark me undies.
Turn them off in sound settings? Volume mixer. I don't think that works. Dude, this shit's gonna PMO. I don't even think I can stream. Disables Windows system sounds? Brother, they are. Look
I'm gonna
it.
play me some rounds of level 19 Tetris and show these kids how it's done. Oh shit. Ababa is watching.
You've been scared of a bulb and what it did to you.
Shit. I can't do this.
Turn off screenshots? Oh, it might be screenshots. Oh. Wait, maybe that's what it is. Why is my mom spamming exclamation point me undies? Mom, you are such a sellout. She's just like me for real. It's not really selling out though if it's a product you believe in. And I do believe in me undies. Guys, exclamation point me undies. Exclamation point me undies. So hypothetically, if you had a half frog, half sister hybrid, and you were on vacation, a booba bouncer. Can I fix this a booba shit? Dude, there's still notifications, man. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Yes,
I
chat.
have turned
You heard
everything
me right.
off.
I don't even wipe my own ass anymore. My OWW. WWWW.
Brother, look. Wait. Look it. I will literally show you. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, thanks. I'm skipping. I'm just skipping, man. Oh, it's a forehead TTS. I feel no remorse. Notifications off. Do not disturb on. Rune light notifications off. Guess what? Look at this. It happens every time there's a level. So wait. I wait. I'm waiting.
Me undies, guys. Order me undies. Me. Undies. Me. Ah. Shit.
Open rune light. How do you open rune light settings? I turned off notifications. Enable tray notifications. Enable. Wait, is it sounds? Everything's off. Okay. Everything's off. System sound volume mixer. I still don't think this will fix it. Turned off. Okay. Alright, so the level's about to happen. I'm unfocusing the window. Because it happens when the window is unfocused. They're about to go off. It should not have a sound. Oh my god. It's actually off. Holy fuck. Dude, it should not be that hard. Should not be that hard. That was insane. Absolutely insane. That was absurd. I'm still pissed off. I still might have to end stream. I don't know. I feel so mad. Now your entire OSRS client is muted? That's okay. Or maybe give us your undivided attention while you're streaming? It is undivided. This is like the most...
Okay, all notifications are off. What the fuck? Oh, wow. New alert. It says to buy me undies using code JACKASS.
Yippee!
I'm fixing a booba bounce. I can't! Man, it's like the world is against me. Look at this. A booba bounce. I can't change the name. I can't remove it. Like, okay, it literally says I have the emote. Right here. Right? Then you go to add to. Usually you just uncheck the box. It is literally, okay, I'm just gonna call this, like, okay, guys, don't fucking type that. We're just doing a booba wide. Here we go. There, whatever, good enough. It's just a booba. If you're typing the other one, mods, I can't today. You actually have to kill them. Don't type the other one. Fine, you know what? Whatever. I'm just gonna call it like 1.
A booba.
Or 5, 7. There, whatever. I don't care.
G2T9010 Kaoft.
You guys need help. You need help. I changed it to 8. I changed it to ain't. Okay. Anyways, guys, MeUndies. Can you get a star in Super Mario 64 using only... one button?
Super Mario 64 using only one button. That's right. Of all the buttons...
One button? Wait, has this not been done?
You get to pick one, and you get unlimited presses of that one button, but absolutely nothing else. So it's kind of the opposite of what we're used to. Because in the A button challenge, we mark A as off limits, and you get access to everything else. But in this new challenge, which I'm calling the one button challenge, we mark one button as all you get, and everything else is off limits, even the control stick.
Would you wear a thong if I bought you one in MeUndies clearance? Mom, why? What are you saying? This is not helping the allegations of... Dude. Mom, what are you actually saying? Did you mean to type that on an alt or something? That can't be real. How could I wear a thong? I'm gonna start... Like, how could... You can't...
So overall, you have a lot less to work with. And interestingly, no one's ever gotten a star using just one button. So if we do it here, it'll be a world first. And that's the challenge.
Dude, this editing style is insane.
Button.
No one's ever gotten a star using just one button. Okay, I'm tripping. Okay. Forget everything I said, because I guess that's my bad. Sorry, guys. You know, I can't always be right all the time. I try my best to be, like, right with all this shit, but, yeah.
So if we do it here, it'll be a world first.
For your honeymoon night when you get married.
Can't wait to count today. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh boy, great googly moogly. 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7.
That was actually pretty good.
Challenge. So now let's dive right in. Now.
Brought her the chocolates, no flowers, and I got a second date. Hey, congrats, man. Hey, I'm glad it worked out, man. That's actually fire. W. I hope the second date goes well. I hope that, you know, I hope things go well. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Anyway.
If we just started from the game's start, we wouldn't get very far in this challenge. And that's because
we made out twice, LOL? Holy, on the first date. Damn. Grats, man. That's fucking fire. Ugh, what a blow appeal. Nice. Looked over from monitor 1 and I was shocked that wasn't a Gibster message. Shocking. Yeah, that's fair. Well, you know it's not a Gibster message because they actually made out. If it was Gibster, he would have been like, dude, I don't know, she said the R word, like, should I tell someone?
Screen, we end up on this screen with Mario's head, and the only button that lets you proceed at this point is the start button. After we press that, we end up on the file select screen, where conveniently the start button can then be used to select file A. But then after the intro cutscene, we end up stuck on the first.
Why is your mic as bad as my white monster addiction? Dude, speaking of white monsters, holy shit, I have a story for you. So, in my bedroom, at home, in Minnesota, I don't even know why, because I don't buy white monsters, ever. We had to move my bed in my bedroom, because, anyway.
Do a dick talk in a thong do. A dick talk in a thong and gonna stick a whole thong up my ass for dick talk with a thong now. Do
a dick talk with a thong. There's not, I don't know, I kind of hyped this, maybe it seemed like I was going to say something crazy. It's really not that crazy, but it's just kind of funny, I guess. But yeah, there was a white monster under my bed. All right.
Since pressing start doesn't scroll text. So
I have a confession
this is the
to
farthest you can get from
I have
the game
never
start
tried
using
bagels.
only one button.
I haven't even heard of them.
I have to lower
until
TTS.
just recently starting to watch Simply.
Or increase
I
it.
really would like to try them, and I hope the next time I am in the States I can try them. So far, I have been 2.
Well, guys, listen. You obviously can't watch a fucking video if there's TTS going off. So yeah, I'm gonna turn it up to the normal.
Chatters always get a W for going on dates, but no one ever tickles my balls for jerking off. Damn! Chatters always get a W for going on dates, but no one ever tickles my balls for jerking off.
Someone tickle his balls.
Shh.
Tickle his fucking balls now, someone, please. Okay, we have one more TTS, and then...
Don't mind me, just gonna reheat my leftovers in the microwave.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, still a little cold.
Oh, no. Oh, no. No, 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 Johnny! Oh, no, don't do it!
Button, which is why we're not going to be
Classic.
starting from the game start. Instead, to give ourselves a fighting text. For a cutscene, we end up stuck on the first text box since pressing start doesn't scroll text. So yeah, this is the farthest you can get from the game start using only one button. Which is why we're not going to be starting from the game
Because you have to press the start button to get through the... Yeah, okay.
start. Instead, to give
People are saying the video is too quiet. Okay.
ourselves a fighting chance, we'll
this
be
good?
analyzing this on a single star basis, meaning we'll be starting from right when you enter a course.
They use
In other
Rampant
words,
62.
we enter a course, use one button, but unlimited presses of that button, and
Beats the
end by
14,
collecting
Jerry.
a star. If we do that, it'll count as collecting a star in the one button challenge. And like I said, no one's ever done this before, so if we can get even a single star like this, I'll consider it a success. But one big question we have to answer
There's no way you can get that star because you'd have to move the stick to shoot the ball.
is which button should we use? Well, here's the Nintendo 64 controller. Breaking it down, it's made up of one control stick and 14 buttons. Now, the control stick itself isn't a button, so that doesn't count for this challenge. In fact, it's actually fairly easy to collect some stars using only the control stick. That's been done before. So let's factor out the control stick.
Wait, so that's getting something without a button. Isn't that poggers?
Stick. As for the remaining 14 buttons, we can rearrange them like this. So we have 5 buttons that don't do anything, which is L and the 4 D-pad buttons. We have 5 buttons that affect the camera, which is R and the 4 C buttons.
Yeah.
We have 1 button that controls pausing, which is the start button. And we have 3 buttons that actually control Mario, which is A, B, and Z. So now, let's...
Where the fuck? Why is there still notifications, man? How? I turned it all off. I'm on Do Not Disturb, dude. It was a bird nest. How do I turn that off? Oh, bird nest notification. Okay, I think we're good.
Go through each of the button groups to see if they can be useful for collecting a star. So first, let's analyze L and the D-pad buttons. Obviously, since they don't do anything, they're not going to help us get a star.
Now, a lot of people didn't know this, but the reason that this is even a thing, a lot of people are always like, why doesn't the D-pad do anything? It's because they didn't know if 3D was going to work or not, so they made the controller like that just in case 2D was the move. So... yeah.
Next, we have R and the C buttons. For these, all they do is move the camera, so they're not going to move Mario towards a star. Well, technically, we can press C up to go into first-person mode, which does change Mario's action, but it still doesn't let us move around.
Yeah.
Third, we have the start button. For this one...
Okay, let's just guess what button it's going to be. B... I don't think it's B. A doesn't really do anything either. It's probably... it might have to be B. Because that's like the only thing that moves you. But Z, like, I'm trying to think, is there anything that ever hits you on spawn? Because Z would be pretty good for some stuff. It's probably B. It has to be
lets
B.
us pause and unpause the game, which also won't help us get a star. So already, this challenge isn't looking very hopeful. But luckily, the last 3 buttons are much more useful because they actually control Mario. Specifically, A lets Mario jump, B lets Mario punch, and Z lets Mario crouch. But remember, we only get access to 1 button, so let's test each of them individually.
B.
Specifically, let's start out by analyzing Bob on Battlefield and see if we can get any of the stars here. First, let's try the A button. It only lets us jump, which I'll admit is much more useful than pausing or turning the camera, but jumping by itself just moves Mario up and down, not horizontally.
Right.
So it's impossible to actually go anywhere. And
Yeah.
it's a similar thing for the Z button.
Ryan Ruger,
It
thank you
only
for
lets us
45.
crouch, not move around. so it's hard to even imagine a scenario where that lets us get a star. But what about the B button? Since B punches forwards, this one actually lets us move around.
B.
So it's pretty clear this is going to be our main tool in the challenge, just punching our way across the course. But there are so many downsides. We can't turn, we can only move super slowly, we can't even control our spacing. Like, doing follow-up punches or changing the timing of the B presses doesn't affect our spacing at all. We still end up going through the exact same set of points on the ground. So yeah, we're at a huge disadvantage compared to regular gameplay. But nevertheless, let's push on to see what happens. You can see here that Mario ends up punching his way right into the cannon and then gets stuck. And there's literally nothing we can do at this point. We can't turn, we can't jump over it, all we can do is punch, and that doesn't move Mario anywhere. But interestingly, there actually is something we can do. You see, the course has different layouts depending on which mission you choose and whether you've unlocked the cannon.
True.
And in the one button challenge, because we're at such a disadvantage already, I'm gonna allow us to use any course version we want, even if unlocking that course version involves using the control stick and multiple buttons.
I'll allow it.
So it's like, before we actually start the challenge, we can break the rules. You know, unlock everything we need and then re-enter the course to do the challenge proper. You still can't use hacks though, so you do have to start
on the star. I'm betting RR100 coin. Bold. That's a bold guess, man.
In a state that can be legitimately achieved. So in Bob on Battlefield, we could start the course with the cannon already opened. Now what happens when we press B is different. See, we don't punch up against the cannon.
Is this a new thing where he puts chatters on the screen? I already do it sometimes. I don't really do this usually during my regularly scheduled programming because, like, I don't even have my fucking desktop on. But because I'm already showing desktop, it's way easier for me to... what do you mean? I do that sometimes.
Stuck, we actually fall into the cannon and then get stuck because we can't launch from the cannon with B, only with A. So once again, we've reached a dead end. But there's actually one more course version we can try, when the cannon lid is there. This time when we punch our way up to it, we can actually go onto the cannon lid and get past it. So we've made it past our first obstacle in the one button challenge. But we haven't gotten a star yet, which is what we're actually trying to do. Now if we continue punching our way forwards, we move up against this wall, where we end up stuck just punching it over and over. And I checked Mario's exact coordinates to see if there's any drift to the sides over time, but
you didn't move? I moved.
There's not. After a bit, Mario ends up getting into a groove where he repeats the exact same positions. A perfect cycle, so there's no progress to be made. So Bob on Battlefield is a dead end, so let's move on to the next course, Womp's Fortress. Like before, pressing only A and pressing only
loud
Z
incorrect
don't move
buzzer
Mario anywhere, so they won't help. And so going forward, I'm just gonna stop mentioning A and Z each time unless there's something new to say.
It can't be Rainbow Ride because you can punch to the carpet and then you get stuck on a wall. Like there's nowhere you can go in Rainbow Ride. Absolutely
about them.
I know
so
you're
just
trolling,
assume they don't work. But I will be showing B each time because that's our main tool. Unfortunately though, pressing B in Womp's Fortress just moves Mario up to a sign where he then starts reading it. Now we can scroll through the text with B, but once the text is done, pressing B just reads the sign again. So we're stuck in an infinite loop of reading the sign. And once again, there's literally nothing we can do about it. Like, just due to the angle that Mario happens to start at and the fact that there's a sign there, it means that there's no way to avoid that happening. So a big factor in this challenge is just hoping Mario starts with a good angle, because if it's bad, you get stuck, and no amount of skill or perseverance can get around it. So let's move on to Jolly Roger Bay. Here we have a pretty good angle, it lets us move towards the rest of the level. Now we can punch our way into the water and then use B to continue moving. Like normally you're supposed to use A to swim, but B does a water grab. That moves Mario forward.
Yeah, you're not
so
getting
it's
anywhere
effectively
though.
just as good as swimming, just a bit slower. And remember when I said during punches we had no control over our spacing? Well, here in the water, we actually do have control over our spacing if we time the B presses differently. So technically, we have a lot more options for our movement, even though they're all just swimming forward on the same line, just at different points on that line.
Is that water?
After we swim forward
What
enough,
up,
we hit
Jazzy?
this wall and get stuck in the corner. So that's a dead end. Now there's also the course version where the ship is floating on the water's surface. If we use that course version, then it's a little different. because this time we end up getting stuck on the ship, so it's still a dead end. Then next, let's look at Cool Mountain. Here we start with a pretty interesting angle. It goes off the edge, letting us fall to a lower part of the course.
Oh,
but now the angle
the
isn't
dive.
very good because I just end up falling off the level. If we do it slightly differently though, I can bonk on an invisible wall and fall down to the wall kicks to the work area.
Okay.
That's at least a little progress, but we still end up with a bad angle that makes us fall off. Now I tried even different movement, which moves us onto this slope and changes Mario's angle. Then if we go onto the slope again, we slide all the way across the map. Look at that slide. I'm not pressing anything, he's just doing that on his own. We go onto that part for a second, then just barely manage to reach this slope, which makes us fall down here. Then we can punch our way along the wall until we reach this slope, which causes Mario to slide backwards towards the edge. That lets us get a better angle, because now we're facing slightly to the right. So we can punch into the wall again, this time moving us to the right very slowly. So after 30 minutes of that, we make it over here, where the spin drift attacks us. That's actually good though, because now we have a better angle. Then we can continue moving along the wall until we get to this edge, at which point we slide off and die. Now hypothetically, it may be possible to get over here with a better angle. If we slide off now, we actually manage to cross the gap by butt bouncing on the island and using the wind to reach the ski lift. But even so, we still just end up falling off the edge. So yeah, Cool Mountain seems to be another dead end. Next, we have Big Boo's Haunt. When we punch our way forward here, we end up against this wall and get stuck. So it's pretty simple to rule out this course. Then we have Hazy Maze Cave. Now if we punch our way forwards, we can bounce on the Scuttlebug, continue forwards, but then we get stuck reading this sign. Alternatively, we can avoid killing the Scuttlebug and instead have him knock into Mario to redirect our angle. Now we're getting somewhere. Unfortunately though, the Scuttlebug won't leave us alone. He just keeps attacking us. And we can't move out of his home range because his home updates to where he is on every knockback. So his home range is effectively following us. So yeah, he just hunts us down until we die. I also tried going to the right, but the same thing happened. He just kept attacking me and I died. Ultimately though, even if we found a way past the Scuttlebug, it wouldn't matter, because the only way out of this room is through doors, and punching our way into a door doesn't open it. So no matter what, we're trapped in this room where there are no stars to get. Next,
what is the point of the video? Can you get a star in Mario 64 using only one button? That is what he's trying to do.
We have Lethal Lava Land, and you can probably see where this is going. We punch our way forwards, fall into this gap, and then die from the lava. So yeah, pretty simple.
We know, man, don't pause? Well, clearly you don't, because that guy asked what the video is, because guess what? Not everyone is here, man. Is that pause bait?
To analyze, but it's not the outcome we wanted. Then we have Shifting Sands Land. Now this one's actually going to require a lot of analysis, so let's actually put this one aside for now and come back to it later.
It's got to be SSL
Next,
then.
we have Dire Docks. We actually start off in water this time, which is pretty unique. So we should test all three buttons. For the B button, we can swim forward and reach the slope on the perimeter. From there, we can continue pressing B to slowly move
nothing's
along
happening
the
in
wall.
DDD, come on,
But then
man.
after a few minutes, we get stuck in this corner. If we use the A button instead, we can also swim forward. But this time, when we reach the slope, we just get stuck there, because now all we can do is jump in place. And then for the Z button, Z doesn't do anything in water, so that won't work either. So let's move on to Snowman's Land. Now this course I actually had high hopes for, because I thought maybe we could do the glitch to duplicate money bags and get the 100 coin star out of them. Unfortunately though, just due to the angle that we start at, we end up reading the sign and getting stuck.
I honestly,
like I keep saying,
I didn't even realize there was a sign there. Like, why? Dude, what a random ass sign.
Literally nothing we can do about it. No amount of energy or willpower can avoid this sign. Then next we have Wet Dry World, which actually has 3 different starting states. Because depending on whether you enter the painting low, medium, or high, the initial water level in the course will be different. So let's look at all 3 water levels. First, let's do the low water level. We can punch forward, drop off of the wooden board, and get onto the ground. From there, we can have the Skeeter knock into Mario, redirecting us to any angle we want. With this angle though, I just end up getting stuck in the corner, which will basically happen no matter which direction we go, because there are no ramps that connect the bottom floor to anything else. so we're essentially just stuck on the bottom floor. The only exception would be if we manage to get over to the teleporter. That relocates us onto the cannon platform, which is very close to the shocking arrow lift star. But as expected, we don't have a good angle, so we just end up punching our way off of the platform and falling back down to the ground. Then second, we have the medium water level. This time, we can swim forward, have the skeeter knock into us to change our angle, and then go forward to climb up this ramp. Then we get burnt by the fire spitter, which actually causes Mario to bonk and turn around. Then from there, we get burnt again and fall back into the water. So that didn't lead to anything. And finally, we have the high water level. This time, all we can do is swim forward and get stuck on the wall. That's because this time we can't use the skeeter to redirect us since he's essentially broken on
this whole video doesn't count the hub world, huh? Hub world. No, because so his logic was that when you start this game, you have to press start to get into the game. And because you can't get anywhere by pressing start, he's just excluding it until you get to a stage, because if you wanted to do a one-button challenge, you wouldn't even get past the intro. Hope this makes sense.
This water level. He just goes back and forth infinitely. You see, the skeeter sets its home right when it spawns in, so its home ends up deep under the water. Then the skeeter rises up to the water surface, causing him to...
Pannenkoek is Dutch for shitty pancakes? I live here now, and man, can they not make pancakes. What? How can you not make pancakes? They have fucking pancake mix.
Leave his home range, and when he's outside of his home range, he has to aim back towards his home on every lunge. That results in him going too far past his home one way, then too far the other way,
I'm not looking it
and
up.
so on.
I believe
and it
you.
repeats down to the exact position, so there's no hope of getting knockback from him. Then next, we have Tall Mountain. Now, if we just punch our way forwards, we end up falling off the edge. But notice how there are Goombas nearby.
Yes.
So interestingly, we can wait for...
Wait a minute. Wait, we have a booba. Why don't we get a gabooba? Put some breasts on the Goomba. Put some big honky donkeys on the Goomba. Put some fucking hooter shooters on the Goomba. Wow. Damn.
Then he notices Mario and bumps into us. That means we can use the Goombas to turn to whatever angle we want. But the question is there any angle that would even help? Hypothetically, if we got over here, we could fall off and go into the wind, but then we're just trapped in the wind with no way to move. We could try going this way, but then we fall into the gap. Now I tested if using the crazy box could help us cross the gap, but I couldn't make it work. But even if we did get past it, then we just encounter the next gap, so it wouldn't work anyway. Now speedrunners grab the crazy box and use it to bounce onto the lonely mushroom and get the star there. But notice how that technique uses the control stick to help stay on the level before the big bounce. In the one button challenge though, we can't use the control stick. So if we grab the crazy box while facing the mushroom, we can't hold ourselves back and we just end up going over the edge. And I also tried bouncing off of the wall to give me slightly more room, but that doesn't work either. Next we have Tiny Huge Island, which actually has two different entrances. You can enter the Tiny Island or the Huge Island. So let's start with the Tiny Island. We can kill this Goomba, punch our way into the water, but then we get stuck in a corner. Now since we start so close to that Goomba, this is a rare case where using the A button...
I can see from the consistency of your hair that it was 5 days ago you last showered. I have the same thing. I showered yesterday, man. The reason my hair looks like this is because I went to bed and I woke up and my hair looks like this. Now, you might doubt me, but I don't care because guess what? It doesn't really matter. But also, the reason that I showered is because I washed my sheets and I didn't want to make my freshly washed sheets gross. So I showered so that I could be a clean boy in a clean bed.
It's kinda useful. We can bounce on the Goomba, get the coin, and then we're stuck again. Okay, now I remember why I stopped showing the A button. Now in the huge island though, we have a lot more room to explore.
Is
We
the
can use
hardcore group Iron
Goombas
Man
to
dead?
redirect
Yeah.
our angle,
It's been
punch our
dead.
way through the
I
hole
still
in the
play,
wall,
though.
enter the water, get redirected by a spiny, get onto this land, use a fly guy to redirect our angle.
You washed your legs? Dude, look at my feet. Wait, actually, I don't know if I want to show this. Oh, the good feet. Oh, the good feet.
Continue going forward, but then we fall off at this big gap in the ground. Hypothetically though, it may be possible to somehow bounce on the Goomba, get knocked back from the fly guy, twirl off of the fly guy, which moves Mario through the air while falling very slowly. Now it looks like
Those are Asmon feet?
we're gonna die, but there's actually vertical wind over here that saves us. So we can ride the vertical wind over, which ultimately places us down on this ground.
Wait, he's actually on the run right now, sorry.
Even if we did all that legitimately, there'd be nothing to do from here. We can't enter the warp pipe, and going this way would just get stuck at this wall since we can't jump. Now, we could also try going onto the beach, but it's surrounded by walls and steep floors, so
Yeah.
there's nowhere to go from there either. And even if we found a way to get onto the
A
Koopa
booba,
shell,
a booba,
it
group
still wouldn't
masturbation,
help because
something.
the shell can't climb
Go
up
next.
steep floors.
We
At
don't
least
have to talk
not
about it
without the
anymore.
control stick. Then next, we have TikTok clock. Another simple one to analyze because punching forwards just falls off the course and we die. It doesn't even matter what setting the stage is on, like slow, fast, still, or random, because we don't even interact with any of the clock parts. And note that we don't get close enough to the Bob-Ombs homes to affect them at all. So
Okay, we know that it is SSL. It's SSL, but he's just going through all the stages to show why they won't work, I think.
Thanks for always making me laugh less than 3.
Yo, thank you, Kevin, up for the prime.
Them. Next, we're in Rainbow Ride, and we start out with the perfect angle. Punching goes right onto the bridge and then onto the carpet.
Yep, but then the wall.
Can we survive the carpet
No.
ride? Well, we can get past this gray block that wasn't even in the way, but then we get to this blue block, and there's nothing I can do, so I fall off. I even tried using punch recoil to back off of the carpet and then diving forwards in the hopes that I could do a rollout, but I just don't land back on the carpet, so I couldn't get it to work.
Even if you
Well,
could.
that was all the main courses, so next let's look at the secret courses. In Tower of the Wing Cap, we start off flying, which means the B button doesn't do anything. We just continue flying forward until we move so far away that we get ejected from the level. Same thing with the A button, it also doesn't do anything.
Press the
but
Z
since
button.
we're flying,
What happens
this
with
is
the
a rare
Z button?
case where pressing Z is actually useful. It lets us ground pound and fall straight down. Here I've even landed on the wing cap switch. I didn't press it though because it was already pressed. If the switch were up though, maybe we could press it using only Z. I mean, it's not a star, but it would be something at least. Unfortunately though, we can't even do that because if you enter the course with the switch not yet pressed, you get a dialogue box. And Z can't scroll through dialogue, so we're just stuck. Then we have Cavern of the Metal Cap. We can punch our way forward, and we're temporarily immune from the Snuffit's bullets because we start off with the Metal Cap. Once the Metal Cap runs out though, we just get decimated by the Snuffit. And there's no way to get past him because we're just not fast enough. So he just keeps hitting me, and eventually I die from it. Then next is Vanish Cap under the moat. We have a decent angle this time, so punching forward goes onto the ramp, and then we slide down. Okay, we missed that red coin. Still
We know
dying,
it's
though.
SSL. I'm thinking about how is it SSL. I'm gonna guess it's the tornadoes. That's what I would do. I would use the tornadoes.
Okay, we missed everything, but can it still somehow work out? Unfortunately, no, because once we're at the bottom, punching forward just makes us fall off the edge. Then we have the Princess's Secret Slide. Here we're facing straight forward, and you couldn't have asked for a better angle, so we can punch our way forwards towards the slide. Now remember, we have no control over our spacing, so there's just one way to go onto the slide. In other words, we can't change anything about our setup, so we only have one shot at this, and whatever happens, happens.
No, he's about to get
we're
to
doing
SSL.
pretty good so far, although this is the part with the walls on the sides.
And you're
Once
dead.
the walls are gone though, we instantly fall off, so that didn't work. Next, we have the secret aquarium, where we start off swimming again, so let's test all the buttons. The B button moves us forward, which does let us get some coins, but without the ability to turn, we ultimately end up getting stuck against this wall until we drown. Same thing with the A button. We can collect some coins, but then we get stuck and drown.
What about
And
the
while
Z
swimming,
button?
the Z button doesn't do anything, so that's useless.
Damn it.
There is one cool thing though. Watch what happens if we press literally nothing. Mario falls straight down, very slowly, and at one point he triggers a 1-up to spawn and instantly collects it. See, we went from 4 to 5 lives. So if your goal was to collect a 1-up in the no input challenge, then we've done it. But that's not our
Thank
goal.
God.
We want to get a star in the 1 button challenge, so let's move on. Next, we have Wing Mario over the rainbow. I mean, this level's hard to do even when you have access to all the inputs. So we don't really stand a chance, we just punch forward and then fall off the cloud. Then we have Bowser in the Dark World. We start off with just the right angle so we can get pretty far. We punch our way down the steps, across the bridge, but then we get to the fire. We don't move fast enough to avoid it, so we do have to get burnt by it. It's not the worst thing though, because it does let us move pretty fast. Then we can get past these platforms, continue punching our way forward, but then we get to this part
Could be
with a
this
U-turn.
level?
And without the
Ain't.
ability to turn around, there's
Yeah, you
nothing
can't
we
even
can
get one
do.
red
We
coin.
Get burnt and just run off the edge. Then next, we have Bowser in the Fire Sea, where
No.
we also start off with a good angle. We can punch our way forward onto the elevator, then the elevator starts moving.
Like
and
you?
gee,
You're just banned. Like, dude, the amount of fucking... Dude, these goddamn fucking toxic ass people in the chat just keep talking so much shit, man. Like, you think you're not gonna get banned for coming in and talking shit to me, bro? God damn, you must have you got it so fucked up, man.
Wonder what's gonna happen. Well, in case you haven't figured it out, we get pushed off by this gray block and then we just die in the lava. And then we have Bowser in the sky.
No.
We can punch our way forward, but as you can see, we end up falling into this gap and dying. Well, that was all the secret courses, so all that's left are the stars in the castle itself. Now the castle...
What an idiot. Stick to bad-mouthing the Dutch pancake making abilities? Is this gonna be your bit, man? You're just gonna talk shit about Dutch pancakes for some reason? Did they, like, kill your family or something?
Castle isn't exactly a course, so it's not even clear where we should start from. But I'll make the rule that we can start from any transition into the castle, including from exiting courses. So now, let's analyze the castle stars. First, we have the star from the Toad in the Hazy Maze Cave room. So our best bet is to enter the castle by dying in Hazy Maze Cave. That starts us in the right room and facing vaguely towards the Toad, but if we punch forwards, we just fall back into the level. We can also try exiting Hazy Maze Cave by collecting a star, which is like the only other thing to test, but pressing B on this menu doesn't do anything, so we're just stuck. Second, we have the star from the Toad outside of Tall Tall Mountain. Now if we do a death exit from Tall Tall Mountain...
First time chatter here, just want to say you're a cool and handsome streamer with clean feet. You don't have to lie, man. We all saw the feet. It is what it is, but thank you. Welcome.
End up stuck punching against the wall. A star exit would give us a much better angle, but like I said, we just get stuck on the menu. Third, there's the star from the Toad in the TikTok clock room. Here our best bet is to do a death exit from TikTok clock, which faces vaguely towards the Toad, but similar to before, we end up getting stuck punching against—
Vaguely towards the Toad, and it's like a fucking 180 degree angle difference to go towards the Toad.
The clock. And then the final stars in the castle are from catching Mips the rabbit. We can try doing a death exit from Lethal Lava Land, but that faces the wrong way.
Sorry,
now,
90
a star
degrees.
exit would face right towards Mips, but then we can't get past the menu. So yeah, the castle stars aren't looking very possible. So let's review. We went through every course in the game except Shifting Sands Land, and they all failed. So if there's any hope for this challenge, it would have to be done in Shifting Sands Land.
Alright.
It's our only shot left at collecting a star.
Wait, did he just say Shifting Sands Land?
Challenge. It would have to be done in Shifting Sands Land. It's our
What?
only shot. If there's any hope for this challenge, it would have to be done in Shifting Sands Land. It's our only
Is that what it's called?
shot left at collect.
Does he always say that?
A star with one button, so let's analyze it. We start off here on this white platform. Punching forwards then moves us towards the crazy box. We grab it and bounce through the air. I can't change anything about the trajectory of the bounces.
Tornado!
Once I land, I can continue punching to move. Interestingly, then the fly guy attacks me. If we push through it though, I can continue forward and go to the perimeter of the course, but then we just die in the quicksand.
Yeah.
Alternatively, we can have the fly guy bump into us just right to let us face a better direction. From there, we can make our way over to the Goombas, who can then let us face whatever direction we want. But what direction are we trying to face? Where do we go to get the stars?
Yeah, wait,
let me explain what stars are even in this course. There's a star from Klepto the bird, a star on the top of the outside of the pyramid, at the top of the inside of the pyramid, for beating the IROC boss, for collecting the 8 red coins, for collecting the 5 secrets, and
okay, my guess is top of the pyramid, and somehow he's gonna get turned so that he takes the crazy box? Or maybe top of the pyramid.
Inside the pyramid, and a star for collecting 100 coins. Those are the 7 stars in Shifting Sands Land. Now these 3 stars are all located inside the pyramid, so they'll be easy to analyze. We'll just assume for now that we can get into the pyramid and see if we can do anything from there. But there are actually 2 different ways to enter the pyramid. First, there's the lower entrance, which starts you on the bottom of the inside. Punching forward here just ends up getting stuck against this railing, so that won't help. And second, there's the upper entrance, which starts you at the top of the inside in this elevator. Similar results here. We just end up stuck punching against the wall.
Gotta be top of the pyramid.
Right off the bat, we can eliminate the 3 stars
top of the
inside
pyramid.
Because any way you enter the pyramid,
that's my guess.
Just immediately gets stuck. Next, let's think about the red coin star. Since our main tool is just punching along the ground, it would be pretty difficult to get these 4 red coins up in the air. Like, consider this red coin near the oasis. If we can prove this red coin is impossible to get, then the whole star is impossible.
There's no way it's 100
coins. Let's analyze it. It's not like we can fly to it, because flying requires the A button. We can't shoot from the cannon, because that also requires the A button. So really, our only hope is trying to use this fly guy to twirl over to it. But even under the best theoretical conditions, which is a knockback into a twirl, it still doesn't go far enough to reach that red coin.
Good try.
I'm declaring the red coin star impossible.
Like, you could be like, oh yeah, he's yapping or something, but the guy, you gotta give him credit. The guy will go to the fucking absolute extremes to demonstrate why everything doesn't work. He is very methodical.
With just 3 stars in the whole game. The Klepto star, the Pyramid star, and the 100 coin star. The whole challenge comes down to these 3. So let's do a deep dive into the 100 coin star. We need to collect 100 coins, but luckily it doesn't have to be 100 unique.
So there's 70 coins outside of the pyramid, so no.
Coins, because there is an infinite coin glitch that we may be able to use,
and
it has to do with the cork box. You see, if you pick up a cork box, put it down, and then wait 30 seconds, the box actually flickers and then disappears. And then assuming you go far away enough, the box also then respawns in its original location. But now watch what happens if we throw the box from just the right position. The box moves along the ground and it ends up slowing down due to friction. So you can see that the box is heading right towards the wooden fence on the edge of the map, and if it touches that, it would break. But it doesn't quite touch it yet because it's going so slowly. In fact, the box will never come to a complete stop. It just moves slower and slower.
An object in motion stays in motion.
Of a unit per frame. And it's still gonna disappear
What?
after 30 seconds. Now it actually moves into the wall on the exact frame when it disappears, so it both explodes with coins and respawns. That means we can get the coins from the broken box and then repeat this process with the newly respawned box.
Easy.
So that's how you can get infinite coins out of a cork box. But what about the box in Shifting Sands Land? Can we do the same thing here, but while only pressing B?
Put that box up my ass.
Since we can't use the control stick, that means we can't walk around with the box. In other words, we can't bring it to the perfect spot to throw it from. Instead, all we can do is punch our way up to the box, grab it, and then throw it. So the question is there a way to throw it from right here where it'll crash into something after exactly 30 seconds? Well, I used some brute forcing tools to test thousands of throw trajectories, and I found that if we pick up the box and and throw it exactly like this, then the box moves along the ground, slides down the hill, and after 30 seconds, it moves onto the pillar and breaks. That's because the bottom floor of the pillar is very steep, and steep floors are treated the same way as walls, aka they break the box.
Wow.
So miraculously, there is a way to throw the box from its starting position where it breaks after
How will
exactly
he get the
30
coins?
seconds. But the next question is,
Goomba.
how do we get the coins from the box?
A Goomba.
Ideally, we should get all 3 of them, but it's not as simple as you might think. And that's because even if we throw the box and then immediately start punching forwards towards the pillar, we don't end up very close to it by the time the coins spawn. But maybe
Dude, his
we can have
graphics
the
are so
coins
fire.
come to us. Well, the trajectory of the 3 coins is based on RNG, and the RNG value in the game can only have one of 65,000 possible
And then this is where you can just inject the good RNG. The good luck.
values. That means there are only 65,000 possible coin trajectory patterns we can get, and we just need one pattern to work for this whole strat to be successful. So I ran a brute forcer to test every coin trajectory pattern. Now we need all 3 coins to come towards us and for them to stick together.
Yep.
But let me tell you, the coins do not like traveling over this hill. It's too steep for them, so it's a miracle if even one coin has enough momentum to go over it. So getting all 3 to go over it just isn't an option.
You don't need all 3 though, just get one and then just do it 100 times. But then how do you get the height to get into the... Okay, let's see how he does it.
RNG value. Instead, I found that it's much more likely to work if the coins go around the hill on the right. So check this out. We pick up the box, throw it, and then get hit by a Goomba immediately after to change our angle. Now we have to punch our way over as fast as we can because we're just barely gonna get there in time. Then the box breaks and all 3 coins come directly over here. It looks a bit unusual because the coins don't spread out randomly, but that's the power of brute forcing an exact RNG value. We can force this super rare coin pattern to happen. And so with that figured out, let me show you the final product. And since this is the real task, I'm now showing the HUD, the controller inputs, a B press counter, and a timer. So you have all the info you could ever want. Now like before, we punch our way up to the crazy box and ride it over. Then we get turned around by the fly guy. And you'll notice that I collect every coin out of the crazy box and fly guy because remember, we're going for 100 coins. And even though we have access to infinite coins, it'll still save time to get the coins that are found naturally in the course. And with that hit, I'm now facing the right direction. So goodbye Fly Guy, you've served your part in this historic feat. Then I punch this way and I'm faced with the Pokey. It's not easy, but I do manage to kill him with only B presses. And I have his coin come directly towards us so I can collect it. Similarly, I kill one of the Goombas and get his coin.
I have a feeling he's going to spawn the star and then he has no way to get the star. That's what I'm guessing.
Like, we don't need all 3 Goombas for this, just 2 of them. In fact, having an extra Goomba around would just make things harder because it'd be one more enemy we'd have to avoid running into. Then I break this box and get the red coin inside. I get hit by a Goomba to redirect me towards the tornado, use the tornado to turn around, punch this way, use the Pokey to slightly readjust my angle, then I kill him and get his coin. Now I punch past the Goombas and stop. Now there's a reason I'm standing right here, and it's because here are the Goombas' homes and their home ranges. The Goombas will only target Mario when he's within their home range, but here he's right outside of it. So the Goombas won't target Mario if they get close. But the Goombas can still walk into Mario if they happen to walk outside of their home range right at that spot. So it's the perfect conditions. The Goomba won't target Mario
3 minutes
if he gets
later.
close, but he can still affect Mario eventually.
8 minutes
and that
later.
gives us enough time to manipulate RNG to get the exact right collision to happen so that Mario faces the perfect angle. Cause let me tell you, the angles we need for this are precise down to the exact angle because the box throw is just that precise. But wait, how do we manipulate RNG if all we can do is press B? Like usually, we manipulate RNG by making dust, but that involves using the control stick, so we can't do that. But as luck would have it, we actually do have 2 ways of manipulating RNG using only the B button, and they have to do with the sand that's in the course.
What?
You see, if you press B 3 times in a row, Mario does a punch-punch-kick. And the kick causes sand particles to appear, and each of those sand particles calls RNG to go in a random direction. So yeah, doing the punch kick to spawn sand particles affects RNG, but it has a major flaw, which is that it causes us to move forwards. So if we
Yeah.
kept doing it, we'd move too far away from the Goomba's home range and then the Goomba would never hit us. But lucky for us, there's a second way to affect RNG, and the whole strat basically depends on this. You see, if we wait a while, Mario will end up going to sleep. Specifically, he sits down and closes his eyes. And then if we wait even longer, he lies down. And the act of lying down on sand spawns sand particles, which affect RNG.
No
and at a strategic
way.
moment, we can press B to wake Mario up and have him go back to sleep again, spawning even more sand particles. So, we can just repeat this process to spawn sand particles on specific frames. That manipulates RNG without Mario moving anywhere, and so we can make the Goomba eventually walk into us. Then we get the other Goomba to knock into Mario, and this one's easier because we can just go into his home range and get him to notice us. And now we're facing the perfect direction for the box throw.
For
now, after
one-
we throw the box,
one
we also
box.
have to have the Goomba bump into us immediately. We have to avoid interacting with the Goombas as we make our way over to the coins, and we have to get the coins to spawn
They don't
on the
even know it's
exact
me.
right RNG
They don't even
value.
know it's me.
Now the RNG can take about 10 minutes to cycle around. So really, it's only every 10 minutes that we have an opportunity to get the RNG value we want. So yeah, a lot of this task is just waiting around for RNG to line up. Now here I'm about to get the 3 coins, which will recover me back to full health. And that's important because if I lost health each cycle, it wouldn't be repeatable because then we'd keep losing health until we died. But with the
20
way
minutes.
I'm doing it, I get hit 3 times and then collect 3 coins, so it works out perfectly. Anyway, then I make my way over to the tornado to turn around, and that completes the first cycle. So now we just have to repeat all that until we have 100 coins, which is exactly what I did over the course of—
I just got here. Can you restart? I'm missing the prior context. Yeah, I got you, man. So guys, this is the can you get a star in Mario 64 using only one button? Let's check it out.
Can you get a star in Super Mario 64 using only one button? That's right. Of all the buttons, you get to pick one, and you get unlimited—
You thought it was Frozen, but it's not. You thought this was a fucking game. I am that guy. Alright, anyway. Dude, come on, man.
I'm doing it, I get hit 3 times and then collect 3 coins. So
That
it works
was
out
fire.
perfectly. Anyway, then I make my way over to the tornado to turn around, and that completes the first cycle. So now we just have to repeat all that until we have 100 coins, which is exactly what I did over the course of 3 months. And let
What?
me tell you, this
What?
was the exact cycle. So now we just have to repeat all that until we have 100 coins, which is exactly what I did over the course of 3 months. And let me tell you, this was the least fun task I've ever worked on, literally. Basically, every step of the way had to be meticulously brute forced. I had to brute force the tornado to give Mario a good angle. Then I had to brute force the first Goomba knockback, the second Goomba knockback, and the third Goomba knockback. And that third one could take days because getting that specific RNG value was so rare, in addition to everything else that needed to line up. Look at all the code I had to write. Look at it.
I feel like we should, just let him cheat, I think. I love that he will just fucking do this, but why not just, let him just manipulate the values, if he can prove that it happens. The fact that he does it legit, insane respect, bro. Honestly, I would cheat. I would cheat the fuck out of this. Ain't no way. 3 months. 3 months, man.
Not only did it have to work, it also had to be pretty optimized so that it wouldn't take forever to—
Wait a minute. But maybe he... Okay, obviously he didn't. But aren't we all so stupid that, we wouldn't even know that he did or didn't cheat? We can't really prove it, but, he could just say, yeah, it took me 3 months, and yeah, it took all this long time, and, here, look at all these lines of code I made, but I don't know what any of that means.
Find solutions. And it's not like I just pressed run on the brute forcer and left it on for 3 months. I had to carefully monitor and babysit this brute forcer the whole time, because every time it found a potential solution, I'd have
show the 3 months of footage
to manually check it.
The task file is available for anyone to run? Is it? Where's the... I don't see a file in the description, man.
It actually worked, since lots of unforeseen things could go wrong.
Patreon? Oh. Okay. Alright, I believe him.
But if it did work, then I had to task the next little bit and tweak the brute forcer code to match the new conditions. And sometimes the brute forcer would reach a dead end, so I'd have to go back and re-brute force the previous step to try again.
No.
So yeah, for 3 months, I was basically on call for this task 24/7. It drove me crazy, but it had to be done. I had to collect a star with one button.
Has to be
how
done.
Much time or effort it took. Whether it was weeks, months, or even years, I was committed to getting it done. Now, the brute forcer didn't take 100% of my attention, so I did work on some other videos while it was running, namely the Pyramid A Press video and the Womp's Fortress Tower video. So yeah, I have been going a little slow on videos this year, but not because I've been lazy, it's because making this one task took 3 months of my attention. I had to task the cycle 26 times in all, and even doing it just once was a monumental effort. But after 8 in-game hours, we finally reached the end of the cycles at 98 coins. But where did the last 2 coins come from? Well, let's just say we don't need those 2 Goombas anymore. They served their purpose.
R.I.P.
So I kill this Goomba and get his coin, and then for the other Goomba, I kill him too. And I actually end up doing it behind this pillar so you can't even see it. It's like it's censored because it's too heartbreaking to kill the guy who made the whole strat possible. Then I get his coin and spawn the 100 coins.
This guy's gotta have bodies, bro. He has to have bodies. There's no way.
Star. But wait, how do we get the star if all we can do is punch along the ground? Well, luckily, there's a slope over here. So we can punch onto the slope, slide down backwards, and then roll out into the star. So we did it. We got a star in the 1 button challenge. We
did it. Yay, chat. We did it. It only took 3 months, but we did it. Let's go, chat.
9,000 B presses, and we can even use the B button to press save on the dialog box. So yeah, that's how the 100 coin star can be done using only 1 button.
Next.
But we still have 2 more stars to go, so next, let's look at the pyramid star.
The absolute madman is fuck it, dude. 3 months for that star? What's next? Let's go again.
This time, we don't have to collect lots of coins, we just need to somehow make our way to the top of the pyramid. So how can we get over here? Normally, you're supposed to go all the way around the course, including navigating the stone
Is that really? Wait.
Boxes. But
holy shit, that is the intended way, isn't it? Like, if you're a kid, that's how you would get that star. Damn. That's absurd.
If you think we can navigate all these turns in the 1 button challenge, then you haven't been paying attention. There's no way we could get past this part with just punching. But watch this. With just the right setup, we can use the tornado to get on top of this pillar. And from there, we may be able to bounce on the fly guy to twirl over to the pyramid. But even once we're on the pyramid, we still need to find a way to climb up it. Normally, you're supposed to go all around it to climb it, but we can't exactly turn with just the B button, so that idea doesn't seem very promising. But look what I figured out. We can have this fly guy shoot us with a flame, causing Mario to run while on fire.
Okay.
And when he's in that state, he can climb up steep slopes. So with all that figured out, here's what I did. Same beginning as before. We grab the crazy box, get the fly guy to redirect us, heal using the Pokey's coin, get the Goombas to redirect us, and then go to the tornado. Remember, we want to use this tornado to get onto the pillar, but that strat wouldn't work right off the bat because the tornado remembers certain variables between each iteration. Specifically, it remembers its moving angle and it remembers its size oscillation timer. So before we can use it to get onto the pillar, I first have to get the tornado into a good state. Once it's ready, I navigate away from it, use the Goombas to turn me around, navigate over to this tornado, twirl it a couple times to face the right direction,
Damn, he's just
and then head over to
twirling on
the
it.
pillar. From here, I'm able to get the tornado to drop me off on top of the pillar since I had put it into the exact right state for that to happen. Then I punch onto the side of the pillar, fall off because it's so steep, bounce on the fly guy, and twirl all the way over to the pyramid. Now I land facing towards the pyramid slope, so I punch up to it and actually use it to redirect my angle to be more parallel to the slope. Then I punch forwards until I get the fly guy's attention. He knocks into me, which gives me a better angle because now I'm facing directly towards the slope. Now I can go onto the slope and slide down to make dust, which helps manipulate RNG to control the fly guy. Eventually, when all the conditions are right, I get him to knock into me again, which makes me face right.
You know that question of like, if you were in prison and you had to solve a Rubik's Cube to get out, could you do it? Like, how the fuck, like, how does he even know how to, like, doing the dust to change the RNG? Like, if you put me in a fucking prison cell and I had to do even just this segment, I'd be in prison for the rest of my life.
Towards the star. Then he burns me, allowing me to run directly up the slope.
Oh!
Now, I managed to make it into the star's little cubby, but I still can't quite reach the star. Luckily though, we're facing slightly towards it. So if we just keep repeatedly punching into the wall, Mario slowly moves along the wall until finally he collects the star. So it's pretty lucky how that works out. And here's an aerial view of the ending so that you can see exactly what's going on. So Mario goes into the cubby, the fly guy then tries to attack us again, but he ends up going away. Now eventually, Mario starts punching the wall. Now Mario doesn't actually get any closer to the star as he punches forwards or recoils backwards. During those, he just stays on the same line. It's only when he's in contact with the wall that he ends up moving slightly north and then is on a slightly closer line. And so if we just keep punching into the wall for 2 minutes straight, Mario eventually moves far enough north and touches the star's hitbox. So that's 2 stars done in the 1 button challenge.
Okay.
And just 1 more to go, which is the Klepto star.
He can do Klepto.
For this one, we have to somehow touch Klepto to unlock the star and then collect the star. But that's easier said than done given that we can only punch along the ground. So let's talk about Klepto for a minute. He actually functions differently depending on which mission you select.
Look at that editing.
It's only on mission 1 where he has the star. On all the other missions, he tries to steal your hat and there is no star. So in order to collect the Klepto star, we have to select mission 1. That's a little bit...
I wonder if when he plays Mario with all inputs, it feels like nutting to him. Oh, the good stick. Holy shit, I can do a jump dive.
An issue though, because remember that tornado we used to get onto the pillar? Well, that tornado is only present on missions 4, 5, and 6. It's not there on missions 1, 2, or 3. So given that we're selecting mission 1 for the Klepto star, that means we won't have access to that tornado. Luckily though, I figured out that we can have this fly guy shoot us with a flame to get us onto the pillar, so that should work.
Okay.
But there are 2 remaining questions. 1, how do we touch Klepto? And 2, how do we touch the star? First, let's focus on Klepto. It's gonna be pretty hard to touch him given that he flies so high up in the air. But you see, there are 3 spots that Klepto likes to circle around, and each spot is near a pillar which could give us some height to work with. First, Klepto circles this pillar near the Tox boxes, but since this pillar is surrounded by deadly quicksand, I don't see how we could get onto it. Second, Klepto circles this pillar near the pyramid entrance. Interestingly, this one has a crazy box nearby, and if we pick it up just right,
Whoa!
we can hit Klepto. And then third, Klepto circles this pillar near the oasis. Now this one has a fire spitter next to it, so we can get burnt to get onto the pillar. But what do we do from there? Well, watch this. If we go onto the steep part of the pillar, Mario becomes airborne and falls off. So instead of just falling down, we can instead use B to do a dive and rollout that reaches Klepto. So that's 2 ways of reaching Klepto. But we still have to find a way to get the star because punching along the ground won't work. I tried getting burnt, going onto the pillar, and then running off the back of it, but that doesn't go far enough. I also tried punching onto the back of the pillar, then doing a dive. That also didn't go far enough. But watch this.
Guys, can
if
we just
grab the crazy...
Just don't talk about, like, the bird. Like, it's just a bird in a game. We don't have to talk about, like, the bird pussy or anything like that. Giraffe pussy. I know giraffe pussy is a thing. Kleptussy. I mean, damn, shit. Give me a step ladder so I can climb into that klepto pussy. Damn, give me a step ladder so I can climb into the klepto pussy. Damn, give me a step ladder so I can
box, then it actually can reach the star. So here's the plan. Touch Klepto using this pillar so that we preserve the crazy box, then use the crazy box to get the star. So here's what I did. Same beginning as the other times. We grab the crazy box,
20-foot step ladder,
change our angle, heal using
Stairway to Heaven,
the Pokey's coin, get the Goombas to redirect us. Then I use this Pokey to redirect my angle, kill him, and get his coin to recover to full health. Now remember, there's no tornado this time, but we can actually just punch our way through the quicksand trap because it doesn't move Mario while he's punching. So I continue punching forwards, and I get the Fly Guy to notice me.
God,
now
he's so
fortunately, Mario's actually immune from enemy
What?
attacks while in this quicksand, because the action for being in quicksand is flagged as invincible. But he can still get hit while punching because that's a different action. So I get the Fly Guy to knock into me while I'm punching, which redirects me so that I'm facing towards the pillar. Then I punch forwards more until I'm in just the right spot. Then I get burnt, run up the pillar, stall for a bit by punching in place, fall off, dive onto the Fly Guy, and twirl over to the pyramid. Now I land on the pyramid facing the perfect angle. The way I got this angle is because earlier in the run, before I even entered Shifting Sands Land, I fought Bowser.
Of course you did.
And I held Bowser at just the right angle. Now the variable for that doesn't get cleared between levels, and so it ends up influencing the angle that Mario lands the twirl at.
Naturally.
And with this angle, I can punch forwards and go onto the slope right next to the Fly Guy and use him to twirl off of the pyramid. That ends up putting me over here where there's a tornado that exists on all missions. So I go into the tornado multiple times to give me a better position and angle. Now once I have a good setup,
okay, but doesn't that mean he technically pressed buttons to get that star? Ooh, that is kind of a good question. I mean, I don't know. This is kind of getting in the realm of like half A press and all that shit. Yeah, I feel like he did kind of cover that. I don't know. It is a little bit sus though.
This way, go into the water, and I actually managed to turn around using the various slopes in this area. And watch this part. I go onto a steep floor, fall off,
I'm not
roll
watching.
out onto it to store vertical speed, pop up going backwards, and ultimately end up facing the exact direction I need.
Holy shit.
Then I punch forwards until I'm near the fire spitter. I get burnt by the fire, go up the pillar, and I try to roll out into Klepto, but it doesn't work. So what's going on? Well, remember earlier when I tested it? Because we were just testing, I got into position with a ground pound, and then I was able to dive in place and roll out into Klepto. In other words, I dove on the first frame possible, and that let me stay near the top of the pillar. But this time, since it's for real, I'm not ground pounding into position, I'm using the flame. But there's a slight difference in behavior this way, because the earliest B press this time punches instead of diving. If we want to dive, we have to wait an extra frame until doing the B press, and that causes Mario to fall down the pillar too far, and so the rollout doesn't connect with Klepto. So yeah, it's a bit of a problem. Luckily though, I managed to find a workaround. Watch this. We can dive roll out into the Pokey, get knocked back and bounce on him, and end up back on the pillar. And this time, because we're in knockback, we don't have the 1 frame delay in the dive, so now the rollout does hit Klepto. Then I heal using the blue coin and use the fire to climb up the pillar again to get past it. Specifically, I fall off the back of it and slide on the ground to give me a better angle. Then I punch over to the tornado, go in it multiple times to redirect me,
Only
grab the
17
crazy box
minutes.
while aimed right towards the star, and it misses. So what's going on? It's not like I aimed wrong, it's that I'm overshooting the star, which is a big problem because we have no way to shorten the box's trajectory.
Oh, no.
But it worked earlier during testing, so why would it fail now? Well, I did some digging around, and here's the reason. You see, there's an interesting thing about stars when they move into their final position. Due to a bug in the code, the star always moves 1 frame too far when it goes into its spot. So look, this red line shows where the star is trying to end up. So if we spawn the star from the left, it'll end up slightly more to the right. And if we spawn the star from the right, it'll end up slightly more to the left. Now earlier during my testing, I had thought that that little difference was negligible, and so I had just spawned the star from here. That makes the star spawn farther from the crazy box, allowing the crazy box to bounce right into the star. But if we spawn the star from this pillar, then the star ends up in a bad spot, and so we can't ride the crazy box into it. It overshoots. I also tested riding the crazy box onto this slope in the hopes that I could then slide down and roll out into the star.
Not high
but it
enough.
just doesn't quite reach. In fact, no matter what angle I tested, I couldn't find a way to make it work. Now, when I realized that, I was devastated. Like, I know we already got 2 stars in the 1-button challenge, but I wanted this third one.
Imagine Pannen just having a fucking meltdown at his computer, just trying to get the star a third time. It was so star.
Close, and I already sunk too much time into it. There had to be a way to make it work. And that's when it hit me, what if we could use one crazy box bounce to both hit Klepto and get the star?
No!
Because previously, we just focused on the 3 points that Klepto circles around. But Klepto also migrates between those 3 points. You see, Klepto will wait at the point that's closest to Mario, and he'll wait there until Mario gets close and stays close for some time. That causes Klepto to go to one of the other points and then come back. In this case, he goes to the right pillar and then comes back to the left pillar. And so if we grab the crazy box at just the right time during Klepto's migration, we can both
It goes
hit
that
Klepto
high?
and fall into the star. There is one complication though, because watch this. If I go next to the crazy box and then wait for Klepto to leave, he never does. You see, here's the range that counts as being close to Klepto. But you can see that Mario periodically exits the range, so we don't stay in it for a long enough sustained time. It's kind of weird though, because when Klepto first arrives at this point, his range encompasses the crazy box. See, the crazy box stays within the red circle 100% of the time, even when Klepto is farthest away. But after some time, his positioning kind of devolves and then no longer covers the crazy box. See, now the crazy box periodically exits the red circle. So basically, we need to get into position next to the crazy box, but do it shortly after Klepto arrives at this point. If we do that, the range encompasses the crazy box, Mario stays within the range for enough time, Klepto leaves, migrating to the exact point we need him to go to, and then we can pull off the maneuver with the crazy box to both hit Klepto and collect the star. So here's the plan. We can't approach the crazy box.
But wait, what? So he didn't really explain where the star is spawning when it's getting spawned in the middle.
Right away, because Klepto's positioning has already devolved. So instead, we have to approach it from the other side. Then we'll be able to stay close to Klepto, having him frequently refresh his pathing so that he never devolves into the bad state.
My girl got a crazy box. Call me Klepto the way I'm bouncing on it.
Let's go back to the task. This time, we still navigate to the oasis.
My girl got a crazy box. Call me Klepto the way I'm flying towards it.
And turn around. Then I use this pokey to re-angle myself and navigate towards the pillar. It is a bit tricky to get past this spot because it's so tight, but after enough times, I finally managed to get through it. Then I punch forward, use the pokey to redirect me, punch forward again, and then get redirected again. Now I'm facing directly towards the crazy box. And this time, Klepto's pathing didn't devolve yet, so after some time, he does end up leaving and coming back. And then at the perfect moment, I grab the crazy box, bounce up, hit Klepto, and fall right into the star. So we did it. Even though all those things went wrong, somehow it still worked out in the end. This wasn't the sunk cost fallacy, this was the sunk cost triumph. And here's another view of the ending so that you can see exactly what happened. So I wait here until Klepto leaves, and then I use that moment to get into position. So Klepto's now migrating to the pillar on the right, and then he returns to the pillar on the left. And because he just got here, his position didn't devolve yet. So I can wait here next to the crazy box, and I remain inside the red circle at all times. The bound of the red circle does get pretty close, but I do stay inside. That causes Klepto's timer to keep increasing, which you can see above his head. And once the timer reaches the threshold at 573, it causes Klepto to migrate away to the other pillar. That sets things up perfectly for the final maneuver. So we grab the crazy box, bounce up into Klepto, and fall right into the star. So, despite all odds, we got the Klepto star, which totals 3 stars in all. So yeah, that's the entirety of the 1-button challenge. We restricted ourselves to one button, so our controller might as well have looked like this, which was not much to work with.
What the fuck?
The challenge seemed impossible at first, as all we could do was punch slowly along the ground, not even turn. So we'd constantly get stuck, fall off the edge, or just have no conceivable way of progressing. But through sheer willpower and perseverance, we managed to get not 1, not 2, but 3 different stars. That's 3 stars each gotten using only 1 button. So it just goes to show, even though this game is 30 years old, we're still learning new things about it. Thanks for watching.
Alright, let's see the ending thing. I love
and
this
now
part.
for this video's member event. In
Yes.
case you don't know, at the end of all my regular videos, all the members of my channel participate in a member event. And this one will be taking place in Shifting Sands Land. Now for the past half
I'm
hour,
in there
you
somewhere.
guys watched me punch my
I
way
think,
all around
maybe.
this level. So now it's your turn to do it. Specifically, you guys gotta go all the way around the course the intended way. First person to reach the pyramid star wins. And so without any further ado, let's begin. I like how the marbles start off so organized, but then in 1 second they devolve into a chaotic mess. For the first challenge, you guys gotta get past these enemies, 2 bob-ombs and a fly guy. But it looks like even that's wiping out a ton of people. I mean, come on guys, the fly guy wasn't even moving. So far, we've lost Taffyco, Mr. Sir, and Lil Gamers. Now you guys gotta fit onto the stone
I think
path,
you lost a
which
lot
looks
more
like it may
people
be
than
difficult given that you guys are in a giant blob that's
Oh,
way
Jesus.
too wide. Next, we have the tox boxes.
Oh my
and
God.
I made it so easy for you guys. You just gotta get past 1 tile that's deadly. And even then, you might get lucky and end up in the hole. Now we've lost PJ Sands, Kidley Stoop,
R.I.P.
Buckrofen64,
Lightning.
Lugmalord, Toshigun1337, JR, The Flying Fire, Eric Vilas, Chromosomio,
Womp.
Nitro, Hot Joe, Biggs22, The Chuckster,
These
Affix,
fools falling
Phantom,
off the
Cubic
edge.
Flater, Nathan Perkins, Sakagura Synth, and HK Jacket. Uh-oh, watch out for Klepto. He's probably still mad that we stole his star. And watch out for the Fire Spitter. Now we have the pillars, which you could just go around, or you could climb them. I mean, climbing them does take longer, and we are in the middle of a race, but you know what, guys? You do you. Now watch out for the quicksand trap. The middle of it is deadly and will kill you, which is how we just lost Rage Man and the Bros.
Let's go,
Next,
Morph
you guys
Star.
gotta squeeze onto this little pathway, so a lot of you are falling off on the sides. But we are finally on the pyramid. Watch out for the fire spitter.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you guys got lucky with the cycle. But
What
you
the
guys
hell?
are pushing each other off, like what just happened to Hopja.
it's gonna
And
be
now for the
tight.
final obstacle,
Morph
a
Star.
fly guy shooting fire and
Oh!
decimating everyone, including Morph Star Changeling. But 3 of you guys did make it all the way to the star. So, congrats to our first place finisher, Paragon 12321.
Nice job, Paragon.
And good job to Hands for getting second, and to Joshua from Wii Sports for getting third.
No way.
And everyone else will be
has it been since you made love? Huh? Did you make love yesterday? Did you make love last week? Did you make love last year? Or maybe it might be that you're planning on making love tonight. But just remember, when you start making love, you make it hard, long, soft, short, and be stroking. I be stroking.
Okay, guys. Quick pause from the stroking. Okay, so I am wearing shorts underneath, just so everyone's aware. Okay, but these are me undies, and they are extremely soft. Exclamation point, me undies in the chat. Guys, they are doing 50% off right now. You can check out my link. They have so many amazing... I had to go downstairs. Jesus. Oh, fuck me. Oh, boys. I need to get back on the fucking treadmill. Damn. Okay. So as I was saying, MeUndies, they have fresh cheeks right now, 50% off. Exclamation point MeUndies in the chat. Check out my link. They are actually so soft. They're so comfy. I've been rocking them. I've never had undies like this. Very, very nice, very breathable. Big fan. Big fan. And here's some MeUndies in the wild. Oh, wow. But 50% off, guys. Come on. 12 bones, ultra modal. That's how they're doing it. It's the modal fabric. It's incredibly soft. They have a shit ton of options. Men, women, kids. I have I got the plain stripes right now, but I also have the Jaws and 2 other pairs. They're in the laundry. I went down to go into the laundry. But yeah, I mean, guys, it's really just like, they're so stretchy and they're so comfortable that they are just able to easily fit. Even around my shorts, they're still comfortable, man. They are still comfortable. So, yeah. Exclamation point, MeUndies. Check them out. Maybe you want to get an early Christmas present taken care of for your family, for your friends, mom, dad. And, yeah, they got the ball caddy technology. You can see that the seams for the cock and balls, there's a protruding bulge that safely secures your package. And, yeah. So, fire. MeUndies. And a lot of people have been saying, I just got these undies. I never knew underwear could be so comfortable. Wow. Damn. Yeah, I mean, it's not surprising. I was extremely impressed by how soft and comfy they were. So, yeah. Exclamation point MeUndies. All right. Thank you to MeUndies. Ah, shit, I forgot to have the... MeUndies. Shh, I didn't have the thing. That is the website. Okay. Anyway. All right. I mean, you all know the website. It's no big deal. Probably. You are such a shithead unironically. Why? Why, man? What makes me a shithead? I'm just doing my job. That's it. Do the fucking dance? Okay, I'll do the dance. Alright, one MeUndies dance, and then...
And now it's all messed up. Baby, I can't hear you, nah, 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 nah. And even if I could, it's blah, 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 blah. Then it really hurt and you ain't give no fuck. Trying to get it back and now it's all messed up. Baby, I can't hear you, nah, 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 nah. And even if I could.
And so you can see that even when I am jumping around, my dick is firmly, securely resting inside of the ball caddy, providing excellent support so that I am not
Thanks.
What?
Chameleon, thank you for the 44. Okay. Oh, I'm so fat. Oh. Who wants to do a 2-person, 1 giraffe costume with me for Halloween? Any takers? I am going to be ordering stilts and a giraffe costume. Shit! So, any takers? You'd have to be in the back. You can't talk to anyone. I'm the talking person, but you would be the back half of the giraffe. All right. Here's the deal. I'm gonna do HMC RTAs today. Before I do that, I'm gonna do a quick research for a goal time. We're putting it all together for HMC. First, I want to look at the community sum of breasts for the HMC 100, 220.81 by Ouija. Let's see.
So like a decent run. Fucking 640 SSL. 641.
Dude, 2224 BOB is fucking insanity. Alright, so I was actually curious about this. So he presses the star at 16 seconds. And if you're getting a 220 HMC 100, then that's like a 2-minute 100 coin? Yeah. Okay. So if I got a 158 in a run, that would be like a 218 split? Okay. Pretty nice. I just want to see the 100, just out of curiosity. Let's see what kind of BLJ we're getting. 2224 BOB is fucking insane. Okay, instant BLJ. Nice. Mm-hmm. All right, nice movement. Oh, he does that. Okay. The good coin. Oh, the good coin. Okay. That was the first thing I wanted to look at. So 220 gold there can do. And then Suichi has a 348 HMC gold. Now, what I want to look at, lastly, before I get to the RTAs, is the HMC RTA with cock, or with cot, which is a 552 by Suigi, but he doesn't have a recording of his 552, so we're gonna look at the 555, I think, that is linked here. And I'm just gonna jot down the I'm just gonna jot down the star times he gets here. So the 100 is a 157, I think. What the fuck? Is it a 157? Dude, how do you get a 157 with all that? The rest of this must have been insane. What was the door touch time? Okay, yeah, pretty good. Dude, 157? I guess the coin is really good. What time does he open this door? Okay, yeah, that's really good. Did he get the good BLJ? Okay. Yo, I love the YouTube videos. Why'd you quit YouTube? I didn't quit, but there's just, I don't feel compelled to make any videos at the moment. Pretty much. But yeah. Damn, he got a ledge grab there? I mean, I guess this was really good up until this ending thing. You don't want to make videos pressing the B button for 3 months? I mean, I never made those videos anyway, but yeah. The Muck Runner documentary was good because it was a passionate video that I loved making. Okay, so HMC 100 was a 157.56. I can get that time. I haven't got it, but that's because of RNG. Let's see. What does he get for Island? Metal cap. $22.86 entrance plus $20.50 inside. Okay. 15-13 rocks. I can do that. Yep. $25.10 Maze BLJ. Yeah. Island Star is a 1550. I could do that. Amazing Exit 1170. And lastly, Metalhead 2556. Okay. Now before, oh, let's. This is what we're looking at. So my goal is, I would like to get a 5. I'd like to get a 555. Let's start with just getting a sub 6. So 5 seconds of leeway from all of this. Let me do the rest of HMC warm up and get these times. Have you been putting your X cams in the sheet? Yeah. I didn't put my 100 coin time on the sheet though. What's my 100 coin time? 158.43. Okay. Why is that? I don't know what that was. I have no idea why that showed up. Alright. Okay. Alright. I just want to warm up these other stars because it's been a while. I was doing 100 for a while, so I just want to make sure that I can still do the other stars quickly. So starting with Metal Cap. Let me see if I can hit those numbers. Got you on background sound while I do chores. Good luck, gamer. Thank you. Good luck with the chores. Alright, I'm doing, fuck. Yeah, I'm doing this with all the buttons. Oh, God. I'm doing Metal Cap first. Trying to get... Dude, ain't, man. Fuck. This should be, like, free as fuck. For real. The kicks. I'm trying to edge it, though. Like, I have to do this, I think, 4 times in the run, so shouldn't really be messing this up. Yeah. Good luck, I believe you can get community some best. Thanks, man. It's so weird going to this side of HMC. Oh no, 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 no. Fuck. No, I'm not doing sign clip. That seems like a scam for 120, I feel like. $23.80. Okay, I messed up something. Dude, put me in fucking HMC. God damn. I swear in runs you don't fuck up HMC that often. Yeah, it's because I'm trying to go real fast. Thank you, 46. My name backwards. Thank you. Thank you. God damn. Yeah, I got a 23. I'm gonna... I was kind of worried about this happening in runs. This is why we do the practice, though. Work out all my kinks, and then it's go time. Oh yeah, tomorrow's Sunday. No Chick-fil-A. Fuck. What's the point? Fuck. Yeah, I didn't really grind this super hard. I think I'm losing most of the time before the door. Oh.
Thanks.
Gambling Day with Prime.
Thanks.
Yeah, I'll definitely have to like
boom, 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 and Axor.
Take you down there. Holy ain't. Okay. I never realized that dude's name was simply backwards. I thought it was 46 Olympus or some shit. Do be scrambling the mind. Well, let me just make sure I can do that. I think I might be losing time on just the side flip bit again. This was kind of awkward to learn. Or relearn, I should say. Never mind. $23. I'm wondering, I just want to know what island time. I want to know what island time I'm getting. I was able to get 1520s when I was practicing this. That was my best. A 1520 flat. Okay, I mean that's acceptable. I would be honestly anything under 1550 on the star is acceptable. Just saw you on good underwear ads. Reddit? What? Real Reddit? Am I going viral? Damn it. MeUndies, MeUndies, MeUndies. Dude, that anti-Bubsia video is like the best fucking shit I've ever seen. Best YouTube poop ever made. God damn it. I appreciate that you guys are so nice about the ads and stuff. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. I only advertise products I believe in. And I believe in MeUndies, so I'm glad that you see what I see. Do you see what I see? Do you believe in Factor? I do. I believe in Factor. The thing about Factor, it's just a little pricey. That's it. Do you believe in Ludeo? Yeah, but they don't believe in me. Which is fair. You didn't answer my question during the ad about if the MeUndies has a slit to pull your dick out to piss. Okay, mine don't, but I think you can get pairs that have that. I think. Yeah. I don't like doing that because I sit down to pee, so I just pull my pants down when I pee. So how does it account for post-pee drippage? Excellent. Excellently. Just pull your boxers down. Why the fuck do you need a GIMP mask for your cock? Yeah, I've always thought it was weird having a hole for your penis. Like, it just seems so extra. Me personally, I stay hooked up to the piss bag. Ain't. Dude, when I did this, I swear I got like a 2076 or something. I think I'm losing like 0.1 or 0.2 to this triple jump. Fuck. You gotta really just get hooked on that edge. Hold on. Do you hear what I hear? Fade, okay, yeah. Like you can get a fucking, Adam Pass got a 2246 on this. He triple jumps at 1080. Okay, so I got a 1090. So I should still be able to get like 2250 something. Touches door. 1736. Okay, this is an art form. Getting this jump to the fucking door. Okay. Go again. 1738, 8. Maybe I won't get to RTAs today. We'll see. I don't want to go into RTAs and be like half-baked. I want to be full mast. I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello, sit your pretty ass down, never let it go. And I get high with my baby. Then I'm in the mill smoking pot with my baby, yeah. And I get high with my baby.
I got a pair of Mondays with the dick hole, but I wear it backwards to give my dear green M&M easy access to my bok hole. And boy, I'm time a strand. Darling was pulling in its spare. On the way I ever spared and land and roar. For wow.
Womp. Womp. Dude, I don't know how you avoid that. Like, does it have to be a perfect rollout? That's kind of annoying. Can we get some real music, please? You want Drake fuck my ass, or why the Drake wed? Ain't. This is the worst save state ever. Okay, that's pretty good. I think I have a theory. Hold on. I'm pretty sure I can avoid this bonk if I just change where my control stick is when I'm doing the rollout. Like if I do like if I'm just like I want to see if I can avoid the bonk if I get dust. Ain't. Okay, so you're just fucked. What if I do... maybe like there? So, really I feel like... Because, okay, this is what I used to do here. Which is, like, obviously not as good. 2290 versus 2273. Is this still faster? Okay. I'll just do a safer rollout. Doesn't need to be crazy. The time difference is pretty, it's like a couple frames. Ain't. The music went away because I got a star. Okay, that's good. Next. I'm actually pretty good here, so it should be fine. It's coming back to me. Hold on. Are you a Nessier or a Glover? Gotta beat 2056 here. Right?
Here we go.
I think I was able to get like 2020 here or something. You got the best of both worlds. I'm buying underwear for my boyfriend. Can you put them on so I can check the size? Was? Okay, done. First piece done. Next, Rocks 1513. That's an easy one. I first tried this. Beat it. Let me do one more though, that could be better. Yeah, I need to get a sub 15 just for the boys. Oh, these are all sub 15s, man. Ain't. Bro, I'm trying to go too fast. That could have been really good. Surprised I didn't get fucked by a rock sooner. Ain't. Thank you, Doll, for the prime.
Put a fucking a baba on, I say. Put a fucking a baba on. Are you gonna fucking putting that baba on?
You've been scared of a bulb and what it did to you. You don't have to warn what you've been through. Just a simple bulb and then it can set you free.
We don't have to boba. Low with me.
Lower, never. I feel a
Stupid. What is he feeling? Fun. What the fuck is this? It's a booba. We took a boba and added breasts. Well, not we. Tiny Moist did it. How many bits for a song request? Depends on the song, man. Do I have to play the whole song? What is the song? 1,000 bits. No speed. That?
Papa Ron, can you read me a bedtime story?
Don't know who the fuck Papa Ron is, but I've got you small. There once was a man from Peru who dreamt he was eating a shoe. Then he made his way to the toes and he sucked on those bad boys.
Okay, you can stop now.
Ain't. Bro, I'm gonna lose it, man. A sub 15 is so free, I'm just like, oh. Not free, but like. There we go. Next. Maze BLJ, this should also be like a one-shot. How long have you been playing this game? Too long, man. Too fucking long. I'm safe sitting at the door, I don't give a fuck. I've been playing for like an hour. Rare. Holy ain't. $26. I just wanted 24. I grinded for 23 on the star, but in a run, 24 anything is fine, I think. Holy shit. If you clip through the floor, you lose like all the time save because you have to ride the elevator back up. It might still barely save time, but like it's really bad if you clip through the floor. It's not a reset, but I mean, I guess it depends on how bad the run is. But...
Thanks.
That dude, thank you for the prime. Okay. Oh, holy no. I actually do, before I get to actual runs, like, for RTA, unless it fucks me a lot, I don't care. But for actual runs, I don't want to be messing up the maze BLJ, like, at all. At all. Any Fact or Fiction today or Halloween? I'll watch Fact or Fiction on Halloween. I'm playing on a monitor with a retro tank. That would have been it. Next stage you're practicing? LLL. I wonder if it works if I'm this far right. Okay. I have to be a little more left. That was experimentation. You gonna be a basement demon? Hopefully. It's gonna be pretty fucking hard at first, but once I go pretty deep with the basement RTAs, then yeah, we'll be big chillin'. Any weight loss tips? Gonna do the opposite, okay? Don't eat a lot. Work out. Okay. Easy. Next. Island Star, I already did that, got a 15, and then Amazing Exit. Oh, I already did Metalhead too. Oh wait, no, I didn't do Metalhead yet. Alright. This star, he does it differently, so this should be free as fuck. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, now Metalhead. Let's see if I remember how to do this. This was a little bit... This was like one of the things that took a little bit to know or learn. God damn it. I think it was like this. Okay, yeah. Pretty good. What if the metal cap gave you breasts? Dude, holy shit. The breasts cap. It just gives Mario two big
Have you
hooter
guys seen those
shooters.
viral videos where they renew old plumbing with an inverted huge blue rubber tube thing getting pushed through the pipes? I was just thinking, what if I took one of those and shoved it up? My...
God damn it. I'm so dusty today, man. Fuck me. Yeah, I did the Pannen video. There we go. And you gonna wear that giraffe costume to the OTV Halloween party? Yeah. Yeah! That should be it. Okay. Done. There we go. Now, RTA time. HMC RTA. Goal sub 6. Best question marks. It's happening. Holy shit. Alright. Sub 6. I have a bit of wiggle room for a sub 6. So, let's see. No, I didn't improve my 100 time. I bet I'll improve my 100 time by just doing RTAs. Whatever. We're gonna be seeing that a lot more in runs, which I like never get that feel good. I think I'm doing that wrong. Maybe I shouldn't do the Mario Cam thing, because that camera angle was so bad. What would be the sum of your best practice? I don't know how to answer that. Oops. RTA is just a fancy word for run. Basically, I'm doing full HMC attempts. All the stars back to back. I think if I get like sub 2 anything on the star, it's probably fine. No, I'm not gonna revisit SSL until I'm done with all the other shit. But I'll definitely have to warm up SSL stuff. For sure. It's gonna be a lot putting it all together, honestly, but SSL is gonna be the hardest just because I learned so much new shit. Mostly just the 100. The 100 is gonna be a fucking... But maybe my muscle memory will carry me harder than I anticipate. No rush, let it take the time it needs. I need to get to runs now! Yeah. Yeah, and I mean yeah. And yeah. Pannen spent 3 months getting 1 star. You can definitely spend another couple of years in basement. Imagine if I was literally in this shit for years. Holy fuck. Ain't. Bruh. I'm getting to runs by... Okay, here's the thing. I think I'm just gonna finish basement, learn lobby, warm up upstairs and tippy, and then runs. But I don't need to do lobby RTAs because that's just runs. So I think probably another month or 2. Then I could get to runs. Full year of runs in 2026. I'll probably do runs until I get a pretty good time, and then I would maybe revisit lab. Depending on how that grind goes. This is the worst fucking star. What about max out? Oh, I'll be doing max out attempts every day as well. When I get to runs, I'll be maxing my shit. On God, I'll be maxing my shit. Didn't you say last HMC 100 day yesterday? It was. I'm doing RTAs now, but it looks the same. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 1 year in basement or 1 year of perilous moons? Jesus, definitely basement. There's so much more shit going on here than in moons. I'm already tired of moons. Yeah! That was fire. Dude, I'm ass. I'm ass. Yo, Austin, stay with Prime.
Glad to have you back in the Midwest.
It is good to be back in the Midwest, man. This is where I belong. Fucking love the Midwest. The fall colors. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. Oh. Yes, man. Come. Come, Christmas. Yes! I'm so good. You don't live in Texas anymore? Okay. Okay. And I mean, yeah, and yeah. I don't know if that's a statement or a question. I have a bad habit of asking questions without a question mark, so maybe that's what he did. Like, I rarely type question mark when I ask a question. It's usually implied, I feel like, on the context, maybe. Was a question? Oh. I'm in Texas. I moved into a new house. But the background looks similar because I brought all the things from the old house into the new house. I'm not doing too good today. My underwear is super uncomfortable. It's making me sad. Do you have any recommendations? Exclamation point, me undies, man. Yeah. They're incredibly comfortable. They have a 50% deal going on right now. Click my fucking link. This is like my third Twitch account. I've been following you since COVID. Thank you for thousands of hours of entertainment. Thank you for watching, man. Also, why do you have a third account? Are you... What? You've been getting banned? Kept getting banned for saying I'm below a certain age even though I'm 31. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Right. Why didn't you learn the first time? I wonder if it happens to me if I type I'm 12 as a streamer. Will I get banned? I'm so fucking bad with it, man. Dude, this star is gonna drive me fucking insane. I don't know if I can do these RTAs. We'll see. Dive was not gonna work there. I'm so... Okay, I need to make a fucking save state there, man. I cannot be missing that triple jump dive. Is everyone getting banned? Let me see. Now we wait. Is it ban partners? There's no way it's gonna ban partners, man. Am I banned? No way you're... Dude, there's no way. Is it offline? I can't tell if you're trolling. Everyone's in on it. Okay, twitch.tv/simply. No, we're good. Guys. Fuck. Why did everyone... Dude. How were you all in on it? There wouldn't be a chat if it was banned? That's true, actually. I did shit MeUndies, but thankfully they are so absorbent that it's like I never even shit them. Nah, there's no way, because as a partner streamer, I feel like I had to send them my ID or something. That's why I was curious if it does that. But no one else type it, unless you want to get banned forever. Okay, you're not gonna get me to check the page again, man. That is a crazy filter they have. Like, it's just... It's crazy that it just does not give a fuck. Like, you are just getting banned. I know it's easy to get unbanned, but still, it's like, damn. It's just like, damn! Shit! What are you not allowed to say? You can't say I'm 12 or like I'm anything under 13. There's like an auto mod thing. You will get banned. Like you just are getting banned. Guys, don't clip this. I need this stream, man. I need this! You still get banned if you shared your ID with them and you do it a second time. You should test it out, man.
Wow. Amen C. One of my favorite stages makes me want to play with those cute little scuttlebugs. Let's start with one. Wow. Maybe two. Damn. I think that's enough for me.
Only two? Really? That's pathetic.
Oh man, I wonder what happens when I type my age in chat. Wait.
I wonder if I type it in another person's chat if it does get me. Maybe. Maybe. Fuck. I'm actually scared to try it in a different chat. I don't have the balls. That was cool. Let chat use your account, we'll do it for you. Okay! Here's my password! What are you doing, Simply? Yo, what up, man? I'm speedrunning Mario 64. What are you doing? You trying to get up to something devious this fine Saturday? Wait, has he actually been following since 2021? What the fuck? I don't get it, man. I just don't understand how you could be watching for like 3 years. I guess it's not like you're actively watching, but... And I know a lot of people are lurkers, but still, it's like, what the hell? Dude. I mean, I'm not gonna act like I'm playing perfect. Like, I have fucked up plenty of these, but resetting these to RNG is just like, oh. I know I did it in SSL, but SSL, it didn't feel that bad. It was like one spot. Was nice meeting you at TwitchCon and seeing you in person. Hey, was someone impersonating me at TwitchCon? I was not there, man. I was with my family. F? Wait, am I banned? Dude, the internet, unfortunately, at this new place is kind of dodgy. Like, it's just a little spotty. That was pretty good. What is this camera? What? What? Why did the camera do that? Okay. I'm shocked I even got it with that camera. No! Okay, hold on. Fuck this. I need to practice this, clearly. I'm like 0 for 4 or something. Yep. It's like the worst fucking save state. Hold on. These fat boulders are in my way. Alright, if I get 3 of these in a row, I'll go back. One. Two. Three. Four. 5. Good enough. Dusty, how are you feeling about SSL? I don't really know. I don't know how that's gonna go. I feel like I'm gonna have to re-warm it up, but because I went pretty deep. But yeah, I just feel a boba. I don't know. I just feel a boba, babe. I'm also just scared of love and what it did to me. Like, really fucking scared. I'm like terrified of love. Why are your feet so filthy? Wait a minute. What? Nintendo DS viewer. For the time I'm going for, I definitely don't need instant clip. Dude. Feet are meant to be dirty. Back in the day, we used to walk around in the wild without shoes. That is disgusting. If I saw a caveman, I would say, you are a gross fuck. Fuck you. You disgusting piece of shit. Take a shower. I can't tell if your hair is greasy or freshly showered. Dude, I took a shower yesterday. I saw something on Twitter that said showers are mostly performative. And I don't really know what that means, but I think it means that you don't really have to take a shower. Okay, wait, no, it didn't say that. It said that showering every day is performative. Like, you don't have to do it every day. And you definitely don't have to shower. You don't have to shampoo every day. That's for damn sure. How often does that fuck you? Maybe I could have got those spawns. Like, how often are you supposed to make it clap? Love to hear your take on that. Do. Every fucking hour. Alright, I'm actually gonna finish. Watch. I'm trying to play this like single star because I'm still in that single star mentality, but like I'm just gonna play a little bit safer and barely lose time. How far aware are you from doing 120? I think it's made me like very self-aware. Ain't! Like, you play the same game for a decade, you're gonna have to reflect on yourself. Don't show your feet again, first time chatter. Dude, did someone make a clip? Why are people just now bringing up the feet thing? That was like an hour ago, man. First time freak. I think SSL and HMC are the biggest time saves? No, but they're just stages that I've neglected for a while and I'm just repolishing. I don't want to look at this clip. Mods, delete the clip. Please. No, I didn't hit the 156. I'm just going into RTAs. I have a feeling I might get it. Why are your feet dirty? Because I've been doing fucking work, man. I've been working. I've been doing jobs around the house. And like, surprise, surprise, when you do stuff, you get dirty, man. Job, foot. Job, foot. Job. Isn't it crazy how different it sounds when you start with the word job versus starting with the word foot? Dude, fuck you, cunt. Like when I go foot job, as opposed to job, foot, job, foot, job, foot, job. It's like a whole different experience. Dude, can I just finish? Damn. Like, this is... I think it's because I'm trying too hard. I think I'm just trying too hard right now. I'm over-focusing. I just gotta relax a little. Wow. Damn, if I just relax a little, I can shove a whole HMC 100 in my stream. Wow. Womp. Wow. One HMC 100. Womp. Wow. 2 HMC 100s. Womp. You look sleepy as fuck. It's bedtime, man. I gotta take a nap after this. Dude, am I just like bad at the game? I must be fucking that up. Like, I don't think the RNG is that bad on that part.
I feel a ball. I feel a ball, baby.
Thank you, Vendor, for the 300. Let it all out, man. It's the weekend. Send that shit. Yeah, I didn't go for streaks on the star. I just felt too lazy. Well, also with the RNG, I'm just like, Okay, that's better. I really don't have to lose, like, much time at all either. Ah! I had a feeling it was a little early. Fuck. Fuck. Oh. The bad 100. The bad star. Oh, I'm a bad boy. I just want to finish one and then get on to Tetris. We're kind of behind schedule because I watched the Pannenkoek video and that took like an hour. So... Well, it took like an hour and a half, actually. I'm just gonna finish. Fuck it. Whatever. With mistakes, let's just send it. Let's just put a time down on the board. Unless it's like a really big mistake. Sign clip. Is this game on Steam? What are you, a Steam head? Damn it. Thank you. Are stem heads a dying breed? Yeah. Fuck it, I'm just gonna finish. Patches, I'm depending on you, son. I tried to do my best. I was born and raised in Alabama. Are you still a top player at all signs and damageless? Yes. Yes. I am him. I've been him. I'll continue to be him. Thank you, Midnight, for the 300.
Simply, I think I'm finally ready to retire and give my role of default voice up to Adam. People make heartfelt donations and I just sound flat as a plank. But listen to Adam.
Now out I understand and all. True and Hank. Indeed.
Yeah, this is a great case.
And then
This is
my grandma died. So thank you for the streams. Wow. Whoa. Damn.
That's a W case. He's that guy. He's that guy. Whatever, just fuck you. Oh my god. I can't. I'm too tilted. I just gotta play Tetris. We cut our losses and we come back. I will get an RTA in. Day one of RTAs. Not even really. It's like half a day. I'm out. I'm putting a long piece on. I'm putting a fucking long piece up my ass. Okay, if I can't do good in Mario today, at least, surely I could get a Tetris PB. Surely. Okay, I've actually been getting way better at Tetris. Like, I think there's like moments where you evolve as a Tetris player, I've noticed, and I think I'm actually that guy now. Like, I'm actually... Watch this shit. Watch this fucking shit. I'm about to show you some insane shit, man. Also, I want to listen to patches. Yes, you have. Not even being ironic. Thank you. Thank you. Someone sees it. Sound should come on in a second. Sometimes it bugs out. Where is Spotify?
strength to make another day. So years have passed and all the kids are grown. They ain't just took mama to a brand new home. Lord knows, people, I shedded tears, but my daddy's voice kept me through the years. Saying, Patches, I'm depending on your son to pull the family through. My son, it's all left up to you. Oh, I can still hear Papa's voice say, Patches,
Am I fucked?
on your son.
Ain't.
I've tried to do my best. It's up to you to do the
Alright, never mind. The fishing is not it. This is not it. I'm cutting trees. I really want to listen to this song. Not this song. Inner Bloom. Let's do this shit. I have gotten a lot better at Tetris. I still make a lot of dog shit decisions, but for the most part, it's pretty okay. I don't know. I've heard Cody freestyle before. It's a good song. Oh, fuck, man. I just got a Topper's Pizza. Wait, it's National Pizza Day? Oh, wait, it's National Pizza Month. Oh my god. Wait, I gotta get some pizza. Like I'm watching you for love. Dreams where I'm fading. So free my mind. All the talking, wasting all your time. I'll give. Oh my god! I almost lived that. I'm having that thing happen again where I'm so confident that I forget the basics. I'm really just forgetting the basics. You can't be building that high on this level. You just can't. Like that. There we go. I don't know. How many bit sounds max for TTS? I don't know. I don't really know what you're asking. I didn't mean to do that. That's okay.
SJP1ML4S5HP 8223 G5
Last time you said you get scammed, you do too many different sound effects? You can do 5 different voices. I don't know about sound effects. Any TTS experts in the chat? Ain't. Fuck it, I'ma dirty this. Ah! Whatever. You should try if you have a 3 bottom, throw a long down there, maybe it could make a difference. 3 bottom? The fuck are you on about, Jit? Get me out, just fucking...
I feel it coming, babe. I feel it coming. I feel it coming, babe. I feel it coming. I feel it coming, babe.
I don't know. Can I get the lore on why small boba is 8? It won't let me remove the emote from the chat. It's bugged. Like 7TV.
I'd like to play a game. You are currently handcuffed to a vat of molten steel. The key to the cuffs are stuffed deep inside your dead cellmate's ass. You have been known to dig around your ass all day instead of going to work. Now you must... Wow, I gotta start digging. Wow, I'm digging you out.
And now what is the game again? Oh yeah. And now you must start digging in your butt twin. How was the Jahish impression? Fuck, man. Dude, I'm fucking with this Tame Impala song hard. Make it hard to keep. Do you want my love? Is it obsolete? This is how I feel when I just fuck up the fucking goddamn stack. When I just have a good fucking stack and I just fucking throw it all away for some stupid ass long piece.
Gary, now I know I was wrong. I messed up and now you're gone. Gary, I'm sorry I neglected you.
Oh, I never expected you to run away and leave me feeling this empty. Your meow right now would sound like music to me. Please come home, 'cause I miss you, Gary.
The number of fingers I can fit in my ass at once. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Wait, please, let me give you a hand.
Adam, no, don't let that guy in your ass. That's the jackass who lied about Pinterest.
Now that I'm bad, you're my best friend. Too cool to forget. Come back, 'cause we are family. Making you want to roam. Now my heart is beating like the saddest metronome. Somewhere I hope you're reading my latest 3-word poem. Gary, come home. Liam, 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 come home. Wait, that's a Tetris. Fuck. Whatever. Sure. So hard. Nice. Dude, there just ain't. Fuck! Shit! Fuck! Shit! Damn it. Oh. God. Alright, I'm hitting a 1979. I don't know how to say this, but I just love how the pieces fall into the holes. I know exactly what you mean, man. It's almost as if I'm building a puzzle and I'm just putting them into the pieces. Sometimes. Sometimes it's just a fucking pain in my dick, though. But yeah, I like when it does that, too. Feels really good.
I wanna fuck a Johnny scream. Having that soul-crushing goodness all around my cock makes me feel at ease with the world again.
Hey, buddy, what's up?
What am I listening to now? Oh!
Are you from Tennessee or Santa Monica? You've been too good to me. Won't make my mama proud. It's gonna cause a scene. She sees her baby girl. I know she's gonna scream.
God, what have you done? You're a big pony girl, and you dance at the club, oh mama. I'm just having fun.
I'm gonna keep on fucking on Yellow Rabbit Club.
Ain't a boba club? Ooh, wait, that's tough. That's tough.
Don't think I've left you all behind. Still love you in Tennessee. You're always on my mind. And mama, every Saturday I can hear your southern drawl 1,000 miles away, saying, God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club, oh mama. I'm just having fun on the stage in my heels. It's where I belong, down at the Pink Pony Club.
I'm gonna keep on dancing where the fuck's all on peace. I need a fucking ladder, but the fuck this fucking game. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the
Pink Pony Club, Pink Pony Club.
All right, I'll hit one YMCA. Surely this gets me the PB. Surely. Let's get the shit. Getting droughted is just part of the game. It's not about luck. It's about skill. It's about playing the game with what it gives you. Burning. I have no one to blame but myself.
It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. They have everything for young men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay
Mom, I'm just gonna work out at the gym. I'll be back for dinner.
Welcome to McDonald's. May I take your order?
I'll have 100 chicken McNuggets, a gallon of mayo, and 12 McGangbangs.
Okay, buddy.
Hello, toppers.
Okay.
I'll have 10
I don't even know what a
extra large
McGangbang is, man. What even is that? Is it good? Combining a McChicken and a McDouble? Wait a second. That does sound kind of good. Young man. That's when Someone came up to me and said, young man, it's the place where well, guys, sometimes, you know, you show up and you're just a buster. You just don't do it. You fuck up. You disappoint everyone. But you showed up and that's all that matters. And as long as you keep showing up, you keep moving forward, you keep busting through, eventually you'll break through. I'm gonna raid Diddy. The good Diddy. Diddy sauce. Oh, thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed. It was fun. It was fire. Maybe not back tomorrow. I think I'm playing scary games with Mary. But if I'm doing that, it's at night. I don't know if I'm going to stream it. We'll see. But, yeah. Thank you for watching. It was a pleasure, as it always is. Peace out. Have a good one. Thank you. Yes, she will stream it. Someone will stream it. If she's 100% streaming it. I just might not. So, Poggers in the lair. Poggers in the lair. Poggers. 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 And thank you for watching, and go with practice. Okay, and new song is out. Soup. Poggers. Okay, and goodbye.